Hi everyone and welcome back to another stream this beautiful Saturday. And you know what? Today we're testing out Bladesoffire demo. They released the demo 2 days ago, and I think they have it open until release of the game, which is 22nd. It looks quite interesting actually, and you know what? I kind of wanted to just test it out. I know we're on our whole journey on the first Berserker Kazan, but sometimes it's gonna be like that, so I'm excited to check it out. It's sort of like an indie studio as well, so I'm quite excited to test it out. A little bit of a Souls-like, a little bit of an action style game, and not gonna lie though, just the sound itself on the menu is kind of good. It's absolutely good, and I'm excited about it, so let's get it going. Let's make things happen, and appreciate you guys tuning in. Alright, you know the drill as well. While I get everything ready, gotta get like the thumbnail up, some information up as we're playing with the PS5. It also gives people a chance to trickle in, and another fun fact as well is that today is May 17th, and for most of you it's probably just an ordinary day, but for us in Norway it's our national day, so pretty much spend some time with family today, spend some time together with them, had some good food, enjoyed the nice weather luckily as well, and usually there are like some parades and stuff as well, so that's pretty fun. But yeah, let me get everything ready, and like I said, I'm excited to test this out. So get your snacks, get your water, get whatever you need, and we'll be good to go. But look at this. Listen to this sound, though. That's kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie. That's kind of good. Let's see here. But yeah, honestly, a lot of the times, it's sort of like a thing where the intro music is actually more important than you would maybe think. But it is kind of good to have a good intro music. Let's see, okay. Bladesoffire. So essentially what it is that Bladesoffire is a third-person action-adventure video game. Players assume control of a warrior named Aran de Lira, who wields an ancient hammer, allowing him to forge various weapons. The game is set in an interconnected world with various alternate paths and hidden locations. And when fighting enemies, players can choose how to place and position their weapons from two directions, the right and the left. They can also target an enemy's head or torso and use slashing, stabbing, and blunt technique to deal damage. That's kind of interesting too, though. The way you can kind of go on a, more directed towards like how you attack. I think that's quite interesting. Could also be a bit difficult, but we'll figure it out, I'm sure. Let's see, what else? Alright, I'll read a little bit more here as I have this. I'm just gonna share some things real quick. Let's see, let's do like that. Boom. Boom. And it gives also a chance of people to kind of drop in, while we get everything ready here. Let me just save. Variety streams. Where are you? Where are you, demo? Bro, that music though? Oof. That's absolutely kind of cool, not gonna lie. I like that. Where are you? Team, where is it? I'm looking for my thumbnail here. Where are you? Pretty sure I put it in the variety. Did I not? Pretty sure. Huh. Let's see. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Okay, cool. Is it good? Is it good? Bladesoffire demo. Let's see. Gameplay demos. Boom. No, it's not made for kids. Something like that. Show more. Automatic. No, all this bullshit there we're not gonna utilize. We kind of have to figure out something in terms of... Hashtag sometimes is a bit weird here on YouTube. Well, we'll see. See if we can kind of, you know, put everything up here. Music, though, is kind of good. You know, I'm kind of excited about that. It's a bit of a, I don't know, like, sort of a bit of a Viking, almost like Viking-inspired game, I feel like. You know, with the hammer and forging and stuff. Maybe it's just like my Nordic nature, you know, kind of looking at it as sort of a Viking style, but it is kind of cool. You know, I don't know, like, it's interesting. But yeah, especially when you have like the sound there with the lady singing early, probably will be soon now. It seems like it's on a loop. But yeah, that's a pretty, I don't know what it is, but I like that. It's quite pretty. Blades of Fire. Day 1 edition? I don't know. That's kind of... Blades of Fire Day 1. Alright, let's put that in there. Maybe that's the one. Alright, let's save it here. Bruh, that's music though. So good. Okay. New adventure though, I kind of like that. Yeah, but as I was saying though earlier, is that today is our national day in Norway, so... But I figured, you know, it's still Saturday, you know, we still gotta get some time to stream. Like, most of the activities as well is just pretty much during the day. So it's like no problem for me to kind of do that. And yeah, and also like I have like quite a busy schedule tomorrow, so I figure like, okay, at least get like a few hours in today. And then, like I said, I was planning to continue the first Berserker's Hall, and we will be back on it. Don't you worry. Don't worry about that. But I just wanted to test out like Blades of Fire demo since it releases next week on the 22nd. I think that's Thursday or something. So I just wanted to get that in, especially since we don't really have the opportunity to stream like all the time, right? So, and I wanted to test it out, especially when it's like a demo. You know, like the first Berserker Kazan as well, we tested out the demo, and that really, you know, put me in a position where I wanted to buy it. So, might as well utilize it for what it's worth. Let's see, boom, we're ready. Yo, Lord Blaze, good to see ya. Sorry for not seeing your message yet. Like I said, you already know how it is. I have to like tweak everything while we get ready, you know. So I don't see it until like I'm into the studio. But yeah, I'm testing out the Blades of Fire demo today, so I'm kind of excited about it. Did you check out anything on it? Actually, it looks kind of cool. I saw like a video about it as well. I don't know, like it's a bit of a mix, but I figure like once they decided to release the demo, I was like, you know what, kind of have to try it out. Seems like an obvious choice, you know. Let's see, boom, right, that. Okay, let's share that into the... Still cooking though. We're still streaming though. Testing out Blades of Fire demo today. Oh, let's see. So how's your weekend going, Lord Blaze? One, 2 seconds here. Okay, there we go. Looking at a vegetarian soup recipe. I'm out of the house. Oh, okay. Well, at least you're tuning in nonetheless, though. Supporting streaming. You know, like, you can kind of like have it in your background, I guess, while you're doing it. All right, let me just share the link a few more times, and then we'll get going here. New adventure. I feel like I gotta be focused from the beginning here. They're probably gonna do like a cutscene and stuff. And also a good thing about the demo is that they said they would kind of put it in how can I say, like they would transfer your skills. You got transfer the skills and the story and everything as you continue, so that's kind of nice. You got some agave syrup. Okay, well that's kind of nice. It's for drink. Yeah, okay, well what kind of drink are you making with that though? I don't know. No booze? Okay. Let's see. Okay, we are ready to go. Wait. I gotta share a little bit more. Give me 1 second here. Call it better than Sprite and 7-Up. Okay, so here's an interesting thing though. What is actually better than Sprite and 7-Up? For the longest time, I was always like a big 7-Up fan. You know, like 7-Up for me was like the big thing. I don't know how to explain it, but like 7-Up was like, for me, I don't know, I always preferred that over Sprite. And then you also have, okay, so here's another drink battle though, which I think, I don't know if they sell it anywhere else than Norway, but you have obviously Fanta, right? Or like Fanta for you guys. But in Norway we have something called Solo. And Solo is actually really nice too. So, I do kind of enjoy that a lot too. Which I would actually kind of recommend. So just a fun fact. But I don't know if you actually get a hold of it. Cold drinks are just sugar water. Technically. Yo, Trickster. Good to see you. When you coming to Norway though? Huh? When you coming to Norway? Alright, new adventure. Let's see what it brings up. What metal are you made of? Okay, well that's cool. Steel is for those who crave the full experience, embracing challenges and rewards alike. Like tempered metal, it demands resilience, strength, and precision. Every encounter tests your skills and determination. Choose steel to face a tough journey, where each victory feels earned and deeply satisfying. Okay. And then iron. This is the path of balance, where the challenge is present, yet not overwhelming. Here you'll find a world that is neither ruthless nor overly forgiving. Choosing iron means you aim to overcome trials without succumbing to excess. You seek mastery over mere survival and growth over sacrifice. And then bronze. The bronze path suits adventurers seeking rich story, thrilling discoveries, and stunning landscapes. While combat offers some challenge, the focus is on experiencing the narrative, unraveling secrets, and exploring beauty. Choose bronze to savor the journey, uncover legends, and enjoy each step of the tale. Interesting. In a sense, though, I mean, like, I'll probably do iron, but I feel like it's strange they didn't do, like, I guess in a sense, like, what is recommended. They always usually do that, right? Kind of, what is the recommended starting? I guess we do balance, though, you know, for the sake of it. Will I be your guy when I come there? Depends a little bit where you go in Norway, I guess, but sure, we'll figure something out, you know. Fresh lemon juice and fresh lime juice, light the gallon spring sparkling water. That's the recipe. Interesting. I'm not much of a connoisseur when it comes to making drinks, for that matter. But yeah, hope it's gonna be tasty. I'm always like a week for like good. It has to have like some flavors, you know, in it, in a sense. So that's kind of important. All right, let's do iron. Iron it up. These are dark times where steel is turned to stone. A spell cast by a queen on her dark throne. By the way, I finished Last of Us 2 on PC. Nice. Her army marches with metal's ruthless might. The land fades into deepest, darkest night. Okay.
Where am I?
Yeah, where am I? Can I? Okay, so I'm the one who actually... Okay. Oh my god, the sensitivity here. Jeez, we might have to do a little bit... Oh. So with his hands. Okay. Oh, the brightness. It's so bright. Ooh. Beautiful, though. Oh my god. I think he's burned. Somehow. There's somebody there. Let's grab him. Let's grab him. Or maybe we need the help. I actually think we need help. Game mechanics is solid on that game? Oh. On Last of Us 2, you mean? Bro, how is he not noticing I'm there? Help me! Okay, so I guess it was some sort of spirit? Ghost, maybe? Interesting.
Someone needs my help.
Someone needs my help. Alright, here we go. Left strike, right strike, head strike, and body strike. Okay. Dodge. Okay, so that's kind of a bit weird that they're doing the L1 as dodge and twit. That's kind of interesting. That's going to be a bit weird. L2. And then that for block and hold for stamina regen. Okay. Then body strike. Okay. Head strike. Interesting. And then we have the hold for stamina regen. Huh, interesting. Right strike and left strike. Strong attack. Ooh, okay. Ooh. Okay. I guess the biggest interesting part here is gonna be to do the whole, like the, oh, bro, did you guys see that? Bro, just like backwards rolling. Oh my god. Bro, imagine if you can do this in real life. You're just like, wait a minute. That's too good. Okay. Bro, that is absolutely... Can he side roll though? I don't know. I'm trying to like see if he can side roll, but it doesn't really seem like he can. But the backwards rolling though is absolutely funny. Like, look at that. Anyways, alright. But yeah, the stamina thing for the sword is gonna be like... It's gonna be a bit interesting to try to figure out like early, I guess. Hello. Can I go anywhere? Okay, at least we can crush pretty much everything. Ooh. And it kinda can run, okay. Isn't the Trickster, isn't the Last of Us 2, isn't that on like PlayStation on I think it might be on like the subscription or something. Ooh, what is that? Okay. Oh. Why did she leave? Damn, okay. Maybe she'll come back though. Is that a chest? No. Okay. No information yet other than... Okay, let's just double check and see if she comes back. Clearly she was scared. Okay. Actually, it's quite a decent movement though in the game. Okay. Just smash everything.
Not a chance against my steel.
Okay. Oh! Oh, I gotta remember what he's dodging. I think you can like low-key perfect parry as well. Okay, let's see if I can manage that. Come on. No. Okay. We'll probably do like some stuff on that later, I guess. Maybe they haven't activated it yet for us. So far though, feels good, looks good. I don't know about the plan, but the game leans towards realism. Okay. But only in hard difficulty. I see. Nope, she is. It's a bit strange, some of the button choices here, I feel.
You're never gonna save
Oh!
them.
Bro, they are just getting slaughtered though. Get absolutely destroyed, by the way. So we actually got some of the stamina back there. Interesting. So far it plays pretty well. Yeah, I probably will check. Because I think I saw at least The Last of Us Part 1. I don't know if they were like both 1 and 2, but at least one of them. I'll trade to sprint. Okay. Oh boy. I think we have a problem here. Oh, cutscene. Okay. Battles with multiple enemies. In battles with multiple enemies, you can switch targets by moving R in the direction of the enemy you wish to select. Select the enemy in front of you with R3. Switch your selection by moving. Okay, pretty basic. A warrior in communion with steel can absorb part of the divine metal strength and transfer it to their spirit, restoring their breath. This technique is called the breath of the defender. Hold it. Okay, so that's pretty much what I. Okay, got it.
You're food for worm.
Oh! Oh, what the fuck just happened there? Oh, I guess maybe my axe broke?
There's no hope.
Oh. Come on.
Your end is near.
Get absolutely shit on them. Oh, I forgot. I just keep on dodging. I gotta remember to parry. Oh, that was actually not bad. Oh! Bro, that's a bloody mess. Jeez. How's the game audio, by the way, and like my audio? Do we have to do anything with the game audio? Please let me know.
Abbott!
Abbott! Abbott! Ah, shit. We're getting hunted. Well, Last of Us has very good mechanics, especially combat. Our games feels like cartoon compared to that. Alright. Well, I think I saw that the Last of Us, I don't know if it was like part 1 or part 2, but it was on the PS subscription. I just don't remember if it was both of them. Sound is okay? Okay. Well, that's good to know. Thanks. Okay. At least we got a sword out of it, though. Too bad we killed him. Or, like, he died. But yeah, I kind of looked at the trailer on this game, and I think they have some very interesting characters. And also the gameplay mechanics in terms of, like, the way you do combat is quite interesting, considering you have to press, you know, from left or right or overhead or underhead, you know, in terms of fighting. I think that's interesting, you know. It's an interesting concept. But let's see if it's more annoying than it is actually useful, you know.
You've barely eaten, kid.
Give that guy some food.
I would have died if you hadn't showed up.
Yes.
Yes.
I was too late.
Oh, that's funny.
Too late for your old friend.
Yes.
You must be Aran, right? Abbot Doran told me he saw you at Queen Neria's coronation.
Okay.
That was a long time ago.
Abbot Doran said it was a miracle you were still alive. We were looking for you. He said that all my questions would be answered as soon as we found you.
Hopefully. I have no idea what is going on.
Dead.
Aye. That he is.
You're a dramatic kid. Understandable though. It's probably his master. Or maybe even father, who knows?
He wanted me to give you this.
Okay. Yeah, I think it's really, like, before I was very skeptic towards indie games, to be fair, and now I'm just, I don't know, I have like a completely different viewpoint on indie games.
That's a relic of the Forger's Age.
Ooh.
The last of the 7 hammers that forged the world, but... How? Who are you?
Who are you?
Been a long, hard day, lad.
Who are you?
We'll talk tomorrow.
I like how it just doesn't say anything.
Alright, Aran.
Alright. But yeah, as I was saying, is that looking at the trailers, it does have some very interesting characters, which I'm always for when they bring in like these interesting story characters. Feels like it has a lot of potential. There's one mechanism though that is quite key for this game, which is sort of like forging, right? So you're gonna forge your weapons. And I guess that kind of gives him the ability to do so. Maybe we'll do it right away, I don't know. But that seems to be extremely difficult. I guess we're here now.
Welcome, Aran de Lira.
Ooh.
Where am I?
You stand in the Forge of the Gods.
Oh, that's cool.
What am I doing here?
You are now the bearer of a sacred hammer.
Okay.
Who are you? And what do you want from me?
Forge
I
your
like
steel here and prove
this-
yourself
the
worthy.
surroundings though. Forge your steel and prove yourself worthy. Okay. That's cool. Yeah, so this is obviously a big part of the game as far as I understand. But it's quite difficult, which is why it's so confusing. Let's see. Okay, choose a forge scroll. Can I? Okay, I guess we only have pretty much one, which is a poem. Design your first weapon. This is your blackboard. Here you will design all of your weapons using forge scrolls and the materials that you gather on your adventure. The blackboard presents you with an initial design that you can forge right away, or you can experiment with the available options to improve it. Okay. Okay, so we have head type. So okay, so we can only do the small or okay. So small is the only option we can do based on our information. We also could do medium, I guess, eventually. And it does have some impacts, I guess, on the stamina, weight, speed as well. And then we... Okay. Interesting. Durability, laceration. Okay. Arcan steel. So this one gives me... So apparently this one is better, tenacious steel. Then we have the shaft. So we can have a longer one as well. Gives me more damage, actually. A little bit lower on parry. A bit more demanding on the stamina and dodge cost. Weight is up, obviously, on the balance. Guess maybe we'll just stick with the one that we have. Timber, I think we only have one, it seems. And then let's forge. Yes. Music is really good though, actually. Is it already June? Nice. I already put it in my wishlist on Steam, so we'll definitely get it when I have my like the PC ready. I think it's gonna be worth playing Stellar Blade on PC for sure. Alright, forging your first weapon. Strike the glowing metal with your forging hammer. Shape the steel, the dark bars, and bring it as close as possible to the shape of the weapon, the white line. Yeah, so that's kind of the thing where this is a very key element of the game, but yet it seems to be quite difficult. And I'm just, I don't know, like probably some people are gonna figure out like how to exactly like aim it. But yeah, stellar beauty. Exactly. Like imagine how it's gonna look on the 5080. That's gonna be crazy. Alright. The better you do, the more fortune stars you'll earn. Each star lets you repair your weapon once. Okay. Steel is delicate. Be careful not to overstrike it to achieve the maximum weapon quality. Interesting. Alright. Alright, let's kind of see if we can move cursor. Okay. But is it beneficial for us to get this up as well? Kinda? I don't know. Strike width. Oh, okay, so that's kind of... Oh, okay, interesting. Maybe we'll kind of do it from like the middle. Preview heating. Preview heating. Okay. Blueberries? Blueberries? I don't know. I don't know if it has to be sort of... I don't know if it makes sense to start on this side. Or if we're... Yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind blueberries. Let's see. You like this? Something? Well, let's see if we get like on the middle here. How far do we actually do if we... I don't know, that kind of seems very unnecessary. Okay, let's try here. How many times do I have them? 19? Okay. I don't really understand quite the purpose of this, but... Just hammer it down. It's pretty much what I'm trying to do. Okay. That kind of gives me... I don't know, like... Oh, that's not good. Still like that. Blacksmith simulator. This kind of seems alright though. Let's just kind of see if we can kind of get... Doesn't really help much. That perhaps. Only have one left technically. Seems. It's 10 strikes for. Kind of seems. Oh, we kind of messed up a little bit there, it seems. Why they do like this? These ones are kind of more nice though. It's over here we have the problems. It almost seems like it's a bit interesting. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, but now we're kind of screwed over on the side here. Might be enough though for that. Bro, what am I supposed to do with these two? Boom. We're just not hammer it down. Shit. Complicated in a sense. That doesn't make any sense. Be right back, I hope. I hope so too. Let's. Well, it was a decent attempt. Yeah, that's kind of a shame though. I don't know, like it doesn't look that bad. It's just on the edge here. Right? So, like, that's what I mean though. This is why I wanted to test the demo, because this is such a, like, a key part of the game, because for every star that you get to, like, essentially, for each star you will be able to fix the weapon every time it gets broken, right? But it's just like they can't make this mechanism like really difficult. Like, what's the point? But anyways, it's the first time we do it, so let's see. Yeah, so far my experience of that is not good. Yeah, so like total number of repairs you get is 2. Not a fan so far. But maybe we get better from it though. Name your weapon. Okay. Randomize. Ultua. Ults. Alright. Oh, I think I saw like a Norwegian word. Oh, kult! That's a Norwegian word as well. It means cool, essentially. In Norwegian. Alright. We call it kult. Or like cult. It's not really cult though, it's kult. Weapons are automatically stored in your weapons inventory. Move them to your quick inventory to have them available in combat. Okay. Makes sense.
Now use the anvil to return to your world.
Okay. This one. Yep. Boom! Yeah, but I guess that's in a sense why I wanted to try out the demo too, because I wanted to see like how critical this is in the game.
The palace? What for?
I'm going to kill the queen.
Going to kill the queen. We found him! Ah, shit. Here we go. For sure they just burned everything. Say less. Okay. Hold, resharpen your weapon. Heal. Then R2.
Your blood will be spilled this day.
Okay, I gotta remember to... Oh! No! Shit. Shit. The combat though is a bit funny. Oh! It's a big dude. Okay. Hello, big fella. We got a perfect parry in there though. That's nice. Oh. We gotta swap our weapon here. Oh shit, no, that's red. That's... Oh. Okay. Oh! Nice. Boom! Ah, get absolutely fucking destroyed though. Jeez, I'm fucking good at this. Okay. I guess we go back to the sword maybe. Let's also heal this.
Aran?
Is this?
Are you still there?
McDonald's regular customer? Oh my god. That's funny.
Open the door.
Yeah, let me just fully heal perhaps. Bro, calm down. Yeah, let's just maybe open the door.
Pack the ox, boy. Time to go.
Alright, let's explore a little bit here. Maybe there's some stuff that we can pick up. Pack the ox, boy. Bro, his hands though is literally filled with what is it called? Like ashes. Ashes, that's the word. That's what I was looking for. I don't think I have the chance to go back here, have I? Jeez. Okay, I guess not. Okay. That's a cool cinematic. Just let's go on a stroll.
Do you know much about this region?
I used to, but that was 15 years ago.
This is the domain of the necromancer Acides. It's the looks of the Queen's banner.
Never heard of him.
Ooh, imagine we could use like some
Doran
necromancers
might
too.
pass these
That would be
on our way to
cool.
yours. The creepy stories about Acides. Kidnapped families, desecrated tombs. Don't even get started on bloodthirsty rituals.
Look,
The combat has been kind of smooth actually. I kind of been enjoying the combat. The most annoying thing so far has been the fortune.
the Queen's dogs.
Yo, Mr.
Yeah,
Assassin!
it's true.
How are you? Good to see ya.
What do we do now?
Good to see ya.
Yeah.
Got the emoji going as well. Nice, nice. How you been? All right, let's see. What is my mission? Your mission is to reach the royal palace and kill the queen. That sounds very dramatic. Beyond that, you'll only know what Aran and Adso know at any given moment. Okay. You can talk with Adso anytime. The lad might be more useful than he first appeared. And if you grow tired of hearing him, you can send him back to camp. Let's get that guy out of there. Aran and Adso will occasionally pick up interesting items. Check the quest item section in the travel book to see what they know about these objects. This could hold the key to solving more than one mystery. Interesting. Doing good? I'm glad. Yeah, I'm doing well. You know, it's just celebrating, May 17th today, our national day. So that's nice. And, wanted to test out the Bladesoffire demo. See if it is any good. Yeah, I mean, we kind of been playing a lot the first Berserker, and I do kind of wanted to continue it, but, and I will, but, the game here releases on the 22nd, so they're gonna have, the demo up until this point. So I figured, might as well check it out. But yeah, everything is good, work is kind of, hectic, but, besides that, everything. Expedition 33, yes. I actually ended up playing just the beginning of it, on, because I could do it as part of the Xbox Game Pass. I didn't do it on stream though because I did it on PC, right? And I realized very fast that when I get my new computer now, or when I build it and when I get all the parts and build it, it's honestly gonna be the first game we're playing on the new PC because it's gonna look amazing, and it was so fun to play at least the beginning. So I just decided to wait, hold up. And I'm gonna buy the game to support the devs as well, because I'm really impressed of just the landscape, the combat, and just how the aesthetics are of this game. What about you, Mr. Assassin? Did you test it out? So no spoilers though, by the way, if you have. But seems like everyone has been enjoying it. It's actually fun. Yeah, I've been having. I had a lot of fun. I pretty much ended up onto. I guess in a sense what you would call the first main camp. That's essentially where I decided to stop. Give it a 9.5 out of 10. Oof. Yeah, I'm excited. Yeah, I just realized very fast playing this that it's gonna look so good on the 5080 and my new PC that I just want to take the time and really enjoy it. So, but glad to hear you had a good experience with it. Makes me even more excited to test it out in about a month's time, I guess, will be the case. All right, and finally, frequently consult the adventure map. The path to the Queen's palace is intricate and perilous. Yeah. The map offers valuable information to aid you on your journey. Okay. Ooh, got a little hub.
I'm heading west to the royal palace. I must
So
kill
that's-
the queen.
Oh yes. Well, that's a crazy idea if you ask me.
The fuck was that? Music. Okay. So let's kind of talk about
Kid,
Acides.
what do you know about Acides?
That you mispronounce it.
Bruh,
No,
shut up.
seriously, I don't know much. He was a notable man until he fell out of favor due to his affinity with thaumaturgy. He was buried alive in a magically sealed crypt, or so they
We're
say.
alive.
And now he's on the loose, thanks to the queen.
Hmm.
We cannot allow that.
True.
I'm not able to do much about it.
What about Adso's role?
Tell me, kid, what can you do that might prove useful on this adventure?
I
Yeah,
can
it's
read
gonna
and
be
write an
really
ancient
nice.
forger. I can observe and draw.
It's gonna
I know
be like a
history and
really good
science.
build.
Alright,
It's gonna be
I get
like
the
the
idea.
Ryzen 7
I'll work out how to make use of
9800
it.
My
X3D
erudition might
CPU.
compensate for your many
We got
and
the
obvious
5080
shortcomings.
You still work in
Aorus
combat,
Master
smartass. And
Ice
perhaps you'll live to see another day.
Gigabyte Aorus Master Ice 5080 card. It's gonna be pretty, really pretty, and it's a white build. So, and then I got like the height Y70 in what is it called? Infinity or something case with like the with like the display on it, which is massive. It's gonna be cool. I feel like experiencing a good story is way better in video games compared to movies and shows. Yeah, I'm totally with you there, Trickster. But I think also it makes sense because you are more interacting with it, right? You're playing it. You know, you're being the main characters. While you're watching, you know, a movie or a show, you're kind of like seeing it from the outside. While playing it, it's you usually, you know, who are the main character. And that kind of makes it a bit more interesting, I believe, from a participation standpoint. Right, let's see the Queen
I
spell.
don't understand how the Queen was able to turn steel into stone. That's thaumaturgist magic. There aren't any
Maybe she is.
tomes or masters who can teach that stuff anymore.
The how is irrelevant. The why is what worries me.
Well, sometimes people just change.
No.
No, that was a very fast no. Did you guys hear that? He's like, no.
Do you miss Abbot Doran?
Greatly, lad. He was more than a friend, really.
Funny.
How so?
Despite his many duties at the King's Court, he would always visit and spend time with my family. In many ways, he was very much part of it.
Same for me.
Okay. All right. What is this? Oh, okay, so that's like an outfit, I guess, you can find in the world. I know one of the pre-orders is like you get like a different outfit. Okay, and then you can shade it as well. Okay, interesting. Music is kind of cool though. I like that. Exactly, Trickster. But that's also why I think, and you see like the movie industry now is very focused on trying to get more from the game industry. And in a sense, you know, I think they need to be careful about it, because there's some games, it's just let them be games, you know? Not every game has to become a movie or a show. Let it be the beauty that it is. And that's also because not every game is really like that. It's not worth the movie. All right, Fortress Anvil. You will encounter anvils like this one on your journey. Once activated, use them to rest, forge repairs, recycle weapons, and quickly travel to other anvils or to the forge. Okay, so a grace. Let's see. All right. I guess we do like repair. We could repair this one. Do we have anything to repair it with? Dorian sword. Press X to repair. Oh, that's where I have the 2 stars, maybe? Okay, it's not that broken yet. Maybe we just let it be. Recycle. Okay. And rest. But you also see, you know, a lot with the situations like the Witcher series, right? So when you have characters and actors that really care about the game, you see how they really try to... Where are we going? I don't know where I'm going. Kind of seems like a natural path. Epic's Game Store is giving away some mystery games this month. Right now you can get Dead Island 2 for free. Oh, he really just said doesn't make sense to go back? Can I not? That's unfortunate, really. Is he gonna stop me every time? He is.
It doesn't make sense to go back.
Well, that's good. Cool. Also, the world is quite beautiful, though. I like the design. Ooh, what is the blue shade down there? Kind of looks like the same spirit, or like similar to the spirit that we found earlier. World is quite pretty, though. Yeah, I don't know if Dead Island is my type of game, though. and that's the one. Yo, the winning badass! Let's go! Good to see ya! Good to see ya, welcome back! It's been a while. Oh, what? Alright. Got a guy with a key. Epic Games should do Epic by giving free Stellar Blade. They're not gonna do that. They're probably not gonna do like Stellar Blade considering how popular it is. Dead Island 2 makes sense. People are not buying that game. I guess not as much, I guess. You're watching a Rainbow Six tournament. Okay. How is that going? I think makes more sense for you to watch this one though. let's see the Bladesoffire tournament, huh? In June, yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. So let's R2 switch. Oh wait. Oh, switch dial. Oh, okay. Ooh, brutal execution. Nice. Soldier's Key. Okay. Adso's Chronicles. Okay, so we kind of have, I guess, some information too. Materials. Okay. Steel. Okay. I guess it depends a little bit on the games, right? But I never really been in much of a Rainbow Six type of person, you know. It's been it's too tactical, too much thinking. A little bit more about the characters. Let's see, myths, Tomages Wars, the Three Thayers, and the Master Forgers. Doing the same thing every single time the whole year, and people still play. Yeah, I mean, like, I guess at some point you have to get tired from it, right? But hey, I mean, if you enjoy it, why not, you know? Why not? We all have our stuff that we like. Combat, how to fight. Okay, okay. Ooh, backstabs. Catch your enemy from behind in your first strike gains a bonus. Ooh, there's no actually backstab though. It's just more of a, how can I say? Just more of a extra bonus. Sacred Steel. Code. Exploration. Okay. But yeah, music, kinda nice in this game. Okay. Oh! Oh! Shit. Oh! Oh, they are really kind of, how can I say, oh!
Well done, lad. I'll read them when I have a
How am I not burying it? Oh! How is he... Jeez. Okay. Interesting. Fonts reminds of Sekiro? Maybe a little bit, yeah. Yeah, I know, the music was absolutely fantastic. I gotta remember to parry. Nice. I like the brutal attacks in this game. It's quite satisfying. Okay, what happened with the dude that was over here? There was like one more dude. Yeah, there he is.
The Queen's soldiers of them. The talk is over.
The talk is over. Ooh! Yeah, the heavy attacks are quite good. Okay. It's a lot of world to
I
explore
didn't expect
too.
soldiers this far from the Royal Palace.
They must be looking for us.
Guess we can kind of jump down here. Alright, let's keep going. Yeah, just even listening to like the main, what is it called? Like the main music. Ooh. Guess not. Gotta be like some sort of chest or something here, you know? Yeah, there it is. Typical. Let's see what we get. What is that? Health gem. Okay, 1 out of 4 gems. Let's see, what do you have?
This enclave is taken by the Queen's forces. Crossing it won't be easy.
We still have time to turn back, right?
Basakar Hamlet.
Kid,
Let's see.
what do you know about this place?
The abbot and I passed
Oh.
by here on our way to your cabin. There were no
Okay.
soldiers then. I got the impression it was a safe place to live.
Not anymore.
The Forge's Sea is to the south, not too far away. To the north, the Doyen Graves and the Iron Castle. To the west, the Crimson Fort.
I see Doran taught you well. Could prove useful to me yet, lad.
Yeah, I was talking about like the main menu music in Expedition 33 is like absolutely fire, kind of right away. And in a sense, you were like, damn, that's gonna be really good. And I feel like the same in this too. Maybe not the main menus, it wasn't that long though, but it was quite a cool intro song they have. I feel like music has so much to say. Can I open this? Oh, it's another dude. Oh! There we go. Okay. Oh, can we jump up there? Kind of seems like we can. Interesting. Okay. Yo, sponges! I started playing the Expedition 33 like a little bit. Just tested it out, and I realized that it looks so pretty and it plays so nice that I decided to wait and do like the full playthrough on stream when I get like my new PC here. Oh, let's see. Okay, that's better. Ooh! Oh, that's satisfying. Ooh, bro, chill out. Ooh! I can't see. Shit. I gotta remember what is dodging again. Oh, bro, that is satisfying. Body dismemberance in this game feels like Ninja Gaiden? Kinda, I guess, in a sense. I haven't really played that. But yeah. So, in a sense, sponges, yes, but also no. So I'm purposely waiting until my new PC is ready, or like I get all the parts and can build that, so I can play like fully true on Steam, no, on stream, on Steam, on Steam and stream, on true Steam and on stream, bruh. That is confusing for everybody. Just started it? Yeah. Well, I'm glad to hear it though. As Mr. Assassin also talked about, like 9.5 out of 10 for him. So that's pretty cool. So it looks like people are quite happy about the game, which is good news. Yeah. What do you like the most about Expedition 33 so far? Okay, anything else in here? I have no idea where I'm going right now. What in the world? Where am I? Oh, okay, so that's... Okay, now we want like 360, got it. That makes sense, and then we went here, there's a chest. Okay. Oh, that's a nice one. Wait, we got like a few people here. Let's just double check. Just stream the game from the Steam library while taking a Steam bath. Oh, that's so funny.
Let's chat for a sec.
No, we're not gonna chat for a second. I thought he was gonna say something useful. I think if I'm able to get on the other side here, did I? I think I could, right? Yeah. I think there's like let's see. No, that's okay. That's not working. Okay, I'm just stupid. Okay, I guess we just drop down here then, and then we can take. So there's one dude there. Let's just see if there's some more. I don't really see anyone else. I guess it's the two only. Is the visual design and overall vibe that moody, dreamlike, almost storybook meets dystopia world feels fresh? Yeah, I like hats down to them for making that kind of combat style such a pretty and modern look. You know, it's definitely the atmosphere and the vibe to it as well that really made me want to test it out. First and foremost. Ooh. Oh, I need to. Shit, there's more. Oh my god, that's satisfying. Bro, how the fuck? Okay, that makes more sense. Let's heal up as well. The music, yeah. Bro, I didn't mean to do that. Oh! Oh, perfect! Oh, that's satisfying. Jeez, that is good.
If they're as good as the previous ones, they'll serve me well, boy.
Okay, so there's a door here. There's still like a bit of a scary music. Let's see if there's anyone else here. Alright, so far on this game though, the combat is fun. I actually do really enjoy the dismemberment and the parrying. The parrying is also really good. But the only thing that's a bit annoying is the forging. But maybe once you kind of understand how to do it, you'll actually, how can I say, you'll figure it out. But right now, that's been kind of stupid. Not a huge fan of the forging. Okay, let's see. Anything else here? That kind of seems like an elevator. Or elevator. Bruh. Can't even speak English. Which I pretty much can't. Okay, so let's just open all the gates here. Then we kind of get like a full-on opening here. Okay. Bro, this was a really smart move to get like the house here first. That was a good idea. Okay. Let's see if we can go up here as they... Can I break through this somehow? Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Not up here, but I can go up here.
Up you go, boy.
Up you go, boy.
There! I've got it!
Nice. It's always... When in doubt, just bring a child on your journey. Bro, I love actually the exploration here too. It's been fun. What is that? More wood. Okay. What is that? Jesus.
Kid, grab that.
That's a forger's cryptex! I'm opening it.
Okay, what the
Cryptex unlocked. Your move, Aran.
Alright, what? Oh, okay. This is the vial you begin your adventure with. It allows you to restore 450 health points 3 times. Okay. Increase... Oh, okay, so then we can go... Ooh. Okay. So we can either go... Let's... Oh my god, that's very... Okay, so we can go either this one. Using the flask, increase your health by 720 points. 720, 720. Okay, so it doesn't really matter which way we go, though. Increase the flask used to 4. Using the flask increases. Increase the flask used to 4. Okay, so it's pretty much just the same way. It's just, I don't know. It's a bit... Let's just kind of guess go this system. I already unlocked this upgrade. Yeah, okay, cool. So then the next one, you essentially just get more heal. Okay. Adso Chronicles. Let's see if there is. Queen's Hounds. Materials. Okay, well, there's some stuff to explore for sure. Swords. Army sword. Alright. Forge scrolls. Oh, okay, so we got like a new sword type as well. That's interesting. Okay. Anything else hidden? No, I think we're good. Cool. Alright, yeah, so... Yeah, the game has been fun. I'm a bit confused of where we essentially came from, though. I guess that's from... Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Worth it, though, apparently. Right, so okay, so this is where we came from. We went... Okay. Yeah, so we've been up there. And we went here. I guess we go on the right side since we pretty much open up the entire area here. I guess we just kind of check this out a little bit. Oh! What the fuck is that? Jeez.
Not much flesh, but I get what you're saying.
Okay. Why is it only his head? Oh! Well, I don't know if we're ready for... Wait, okay, so why is he... Okay. 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 That's interesting. Nice! Easy. Get absolutely fucking destroyed. Cool. Jeez. I just popped out of nowhere. Okay. Oh! Oh, what the hell? That is not... Ooh. Oh! Bro, that is not good. Oh! Oh, what the fuck? Why am I not... There we go. Jeez. Okay, I really need to heal. So he was just hiding in just a random place there. Wonder if I need to go back. Could be a good idea actually now. Because we went up here, yeah. Okay. What is this?
Curious looking statue.
It's a forger's deity. The first men carved hundreds of these in wood and scattered them all around the world.
Yep.
We'll find many on our journey, and they are said to reward any who bear the weapon they hold.
How?
With new parts that you can use to upgrade your weapons when forging.
Okay. Yeah, we really need to think about our sword here too a little bit. Ooh. Okay, so this is the where... Okay, I understand. Just not deal with that right now. Why is such a dramatic music sometimes? Oh, there's another anvil there though, okay. That's good to know. So we have one there. I wonder where that secret... So we had like a pathway up here. Where we came from, right? So we killed like a dude at the bottom. This is just to drop. Okay, so there's another one.
It won't work. I didn't forge this sword. It belonged to Doran.
Okay, so it only works with a sword that you actually forge. Interesting. See if there is anyone else here as well. Yeah, I really do need to like repair this weapon. Oops. Oh! Shit! Nice. Okay, we gotta be fucking smart here. Since we have so little health. Oh my god, I thought it was a dude again. Jeez. We gotta be careful with this weapon. Pretty much only have... Okay. Where is this though? Is that a dude? It is a dude. Why is he standing like... Is he standing this way? He is standing this way. I kind of feel like... Okay. Oh! Nice! Easy. You were a little bored, so you're still outside? Okay, that's fair. No worries. Bro, I have no idea where we're going right now, but I'm low health. But what the fuck? Why did you just... What am I supposed to do with this? Bro, I just grabbed it? Can I place it back? Okay, okay, cool. Okay, so we... Okay. Let's see if I can...
lugging this around all the time.
Oh! Oh, I missed it! Shit! Jesus. What the falafel? Oh, okay. Thank God there's another one of this. Shit. Yeah, thank God. I need one of those. Oh my God. Okay, let me just first rest though. Jeez. That was crazy. But yeah, the parrying there is quite satisfying when you do it like perfectly. It's really nice. Is the dude there still though? Okay, he's still there. So where the fuck are we? Where in the world are we? Alright, let's go back to the forge real quick as well. Since it says we're like a new one here. Back to the forge, that was kinda annoying. Hello there. Okay, we also low-key need to repair. Hello. Okay, it doesn't say anything though. Interesting. It's a nice environment. Ooh, okay, so we got a new sword, polearm we have, spear we can get eventually, I guess. What is that? Polearm? Or axe? Kind of looks like an axe. Yeah, war axe. Okay, let's get another sword going then. Choose a blade type. Okay. Blade. Bit more damage. Stamina. Teleport with the hammer. Yeah, it's like a. Do we want? Do we use all three of them? Interesting. Okay, I don't really understand that. Straight cross section? Oh, okay. So you can kind of make it... what kind of shape it has. Penetration though. Ooh. Sharpening cost? Cost more. Straight fuller. I get more stamina from that. I don't know, maybe we'll get like something that has more of a penetration. Damage slashing as well and piercing. I don't really understand, but let's just test it out though, you know? Do like this one perhaps. Then we have medium. Guess we can still do the same small, or we test it out with the medium perhaps. Speed down. Ooh, yeah, no, I don't want that. Medium, none. What is that? What even is this pommel? Oh, okay. So medium. I guess we'll stay where we are then. Plus 39 on balance. Ooh. Maybe we'll do like none then for a better balance. Stamina, parry. Forge. Okay, let's test it out. Let's forge it. Continue. The issue is like the hammer thing after. That's where we're having like big issues. You know? Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. I wonder if it wants me to... I don't know. Maybe we'll kind of go... Okay, that doesn't look very well. Kind of fucked up with that though, I guess. Maybe we have to like get this up a bit. If we get this up a bit, then maybe we can... Maybe we then can... It's very confusing stuff. I just don't like the forging here. It just kind of... I don't know. I don't understand the concept of it. It's very... There you kind of spread it out, but that doesn't make any sense though for... We need to try to get these more down too. I don't know, we'll just have to try, I guess. It is, but it just doesn't, like, it's not a clear tutorial. It just says, like, you have to essentially hammer down the lines. You have to get, like, the lines under the white line. That's essentially what it tells you. There's nothing else in that. Pretty much. Which is really annoying, because it is really difficult to do it. So, we're just trying to figuring out what to do with it, if you know what I mean. Yeah, this doesn't make any sense to me. I guess because you have to kind of get them up as well here. Does that work? Let me see. I don't know, so far we fucked up. Let's test it out the other way. I'm not really able to get these one going either. It's kind of the weird part. The other one made more sense in that regard. It just says you're supposed to get them more under. Yeah, this is just not... I already given up on this part. Like, what am I doing, you know? Like this doesn't make any sense. Oh, I still got like 2 bars again, but I don't know. I don't know. Probably people are gonna figure it out, but then some, I don't know, I think they're gonna have to tune this. Because the logic on this is just weird. Name your weapon. Okay, let's see if we can get another Norwegian name here. Wait, it's just the same ones? Totna, Patna, That's really weird. I feel like they're doing a lot of the same ones now. Why? Okay, let's edit it then and just call it. What do we call it? We call it Brock for Brock. I don't know if we write. Is that how we write Brock from God of War? We'll call it Brock. Call it Brock. Okay. Now let's go back. How to forge a fine weapon. Open to forge tip. Alright. Forging a weapon is an experience that consists of 2 parts. Yeah, there we go. Making decisions. In this phase, configure your weapon using parts or tip. Right, and then hammering your steel. So, this is essentially the tutorial that they're giving you. In this phase, shape your weapon, aiming to achieve the highest quality, meaning the maximum number of forged stars. Each star has a number of points. Every strike in the billet will reduce 1 point. Run out of points, you'll lose the stars. Such a bad. You can also heat the weapon to progress, but keep in mind that each heating will cost 5 points of the current stars. Okay. Yeah, that's lame. Name it Slave. Too late. Maybe next one. Savages. Okay. Pole arms. Okay. Let's go back. Can I also repair here? Yeah, let's repair this one. Okay. Yeah, so that's what you mean though. Like, you use a star and then you just kind of have to... General inventory. We gotta swap this dude. Okay. Recycle. No. I don't need to recycle any weapon. Okay, return to the world. Alright. Name it Slave. Alright, but also, let's go to the, where is it? Equipment. Yeah, let's get this one over on this as well. I don't know how many I can actually have, though. But I think now we can maybe go and do, like, the Brock. Let's test out,
The Queen's soldiers have invaded this place. It's going to be hard to get out of here.
You'll need to forge bigger weapons.
Yeah, they did. Oh, what is this? No? Right, he was here though. Didn't we see like the dude here? Maybe not. But yeah, that's true. Lysape had a lot of good weapons. Pretty sure like the dude was here. Like the blue shadow thing, right? Interesting. At least we'll test out. Oh, what if I swap over to... Anything to do with that? Dorian sword? No. Okay. Else, guess we could go further down. Out of curiosity, though, let's see if I can. Bro. That's kind of unnecessary, though, that I was. Let's go up here real quick. I have no idea. Bro, that is fucking satisfying. Alright, sounds good, Trickster. Thanks for being here so far, and let's see if I'm still up in the morning. We'll see.
There has to be. Orders from the
Let's
Queen.
get like this guy.
We don't, they'll slit us.
Okay, what is that? Stamina gem. Oh! Oh boy, I fucked up. Okay, there we go. Okay. Nice, easy. Really good game though to play. It's fun. Also been really worth exploring, you know? A lot of chests. Stamina gem, almost 4 out of 4 here. That's good news. Nice. Sort of like, that almost looked like a chest. I should have like a weapon, one weapon for just like breaking stuff. Let's see. So that's where I... Okay, let's see. Is this where we came from? I think it is, right? This is where this dude is, down there, yeah. Need to find a way where we're gonna utilize that as well. Where did this dude? Okay, there's a dude there. Oh boy! Oh boy, I fucked up. Oh. There we go. Jeez. Okay. So that's kind of like the issue of going back to, but where was that sword thing? It's like a sword thing we had. That's just the dude again, right, with this. Oh my god, that's fucking bloody. Jeez. Okay. Yeah, so we gotta figure out, like, where are we utilizing this for? We can take it off. Brutal? Yeah. Really is. But it's fun though.
Enough ruckus, vermin.
Probably. Oh my god, what the oh shit.
Troll, out of the way, lad.
Disgusting creature.
Alright, kid.
Oh boy. Alright. Oh boy.
It's petrified.
It regenerates. You can avoid that by mutilating it when it stays.
How do I mutilate though? Okay, wait. You can mutilate many enemies, deliver the finishing blow with all your might, using a weapon that surpasses their armor. Okay. They have a cave troll. Wait, where is it? Where was it again? Mutilation. To mutilate many enemies, deliver the finishing blow with all your might. Okay. Yeah, but didn't I fucking do that though? Oh! I'm stuck! Shit. Bro, Bro, I got fucking stuck though. That's lame. Jeez. Okay, well, at least we died for our first time here to kind of see what happens. Might as well. Back here. Okay, the Holy Fortress have resurrected you on Sacred Anvil. Your stamina and your healing flask have been restored. Your weapon remains petrified where you lost it. Retrieve whenever you want. The compass indicates the position. Some enemies will respawn. Okay. It's actually interesting how we actually lose the... Oh, what? It's lame.
The Queen's dog's ready. Now onto the illustration.
I can't wait to see it.
I don't like that, Okay. Wait, what happened to the... What happened to the troll? What the fuck? Hello? Where's the troll? Why is the troll not here? Oh, that's kind of lame though. We're not able to get the troll back? Also, I kind of really like my sword. Let's swap over to Brock. Oh shit, didn't mean
It's going to be hard to get out of here.
You'll need to forge bigger weapons.
To forge bigger weapons. I think I already have pretty big weapons. Okay. Let's kind of get an idea of... So this is just under here where we can pick this up. I guess there were like a way to maybe... Oh, I'd probably utilize the gate. Oh, there it is, the troll. Shit. Wait, he actually took damage on that? Okay, so you can't actually... Oh, you can! Like so... Oh boy. There we go. Sheesh. Sheesh. Bro, I have no idea. Oh boy. No! Oh bro, I kind of forget about the combat system. Like, I'm so used to dodging on like on X from like the first Berserker that now like it's such a weird button. Okay, but we kind of figured it out though, Loki. But it's still kind of weird that he so we kind of need
The Queen's soldiers have invaded this place. It's going to be hard to get out of it.
What the fuck is that guy doing? Oh boy, no. Bro, I so... There we go. Oh my god, that's bullshit, by the way. There we go, get the fucking head off. What the fuck? It almost seems like it would be better to just do like a... Oh, what the fuck? There. Oh boy! Shit. Fuck. There we go. Nice.
Finally fallen.
Something tells me it won't be the last.
Get that guy out of there. Bro, I really like this sword actually. But where am I? Because there were like this sword thing. Oh, so okay, so this is where you utilize it.
I must insert the lever first.
Yep, that makes more sense. Let's kind of see if we explore more. Let me swap over to another sword now. Okay, so this is where those are. Nothing really more to explore, I guess. Oh. How the fuck does he... Oh my god.
Die already.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Jeez. Urbit was surprisingly more tanky than I was expecting sometimes. Here's another one.
It doesn't work.
The statue will only recognize a weapon of the same type it's showing you.
Yeah. Okay, but the one that I have... Wait.
I didn't expect soldiers this far from the royal palace.
They
This
must
one
be
though?
looking for us.
It doesn't work.
You must wield the same type of weapon as the statue.
So that's more like probably almost like a great sword or something. I would assume. But there were one that were like with the sword. I remember we... What does that sound, by the way? This is where we already been. Yep. Okay. But there were one place that had like the sword. The question is where exactly? At the bottom, perhaps? Sometimes I feel like they have a bit more dramatic music though for not the dramatic. For something that is not really that dramatic. You know what I mean? Here? Oh, this is where it is, okay. See if we can kind of get up back up there then. We found it. But before... I think we have to fight some enemies for that. Yeah, so maybe... Let's maybe just heal up first, since we utilize pretty much all our health. Then we can also repair Brock. I gotta repair Brock. Brock is so good. Oh my god. Maybe we could use this one as well a bit. Rest? Yeah, let's rest. Let's rest up. Okay. Alright, let's go. It's pretty much just straight across there, no? Actually, we can, like, farm the... Bro, that is so satisfying. If I'm a bit smarter there, like, I'm not taking any sort of damage. So that's kind of... Oh! Where the fuck did you come from? At least we got some enchanted fungus out of that.
You asked for this.
Did I though? There we go. Bloody fucking crazy. Boom! Get absolutely shit on, by the way. But in that case, I think I've pretty much been everywhere. Alright, there we go. Okay. So what does that mean?
I've acquired new parts for this type of weapon.
You can use them in the forge the next time you build one.
Nice. Okay. The only place I haven't been is up there. Let's see. So we have 3 out of 3 health. I think we might as well just go over to the one over here. We haven't been here yet. Since obviously the main pad is gonna be... There we go. Well, the fact that that actually... There we go. Boom! Wow, he's hard committing. That's crazy. Can't believe sometimes they're just like hard committing like that. Unreal. At least we got another chest though. What is that? Oh, I think we maxed stamina. Nice. Okay. So how much did we get from that? Let's go to inventory real quick. 4 scrolls. Okay, so we can, I don't know, do something about this weapon. Look at my wreath. Where is it? Here, right? Yeah. We didn't really get that much stamina increase from it. Interesting. Can I can't actually go... Okay. I don't know how much more stamina we actually gain from that. Bit unclear. But at least we kind of did what we had to do there, though. This is where we went from that. This is where it's like a dude, right? Easy. I think we've pretty much been everywhere at this point. Is this some sort of axe?
It doesn't work.
Nothing will happen unless you wield the same type of weapon as the statue.
This is where we had the troll. I feel like we've pretty much been everywhere at this point. This is where we're going, and I don't think we could go very much further down there. This is where... Yeah, this is the camp where we started. Okay. Let's go and grab the little thing here. There we go. Let's just go back here too, though. Jeez. Nice. I feel like there were like... Oh, here it is.
What was that?
I really don't know. My skin crawls.
Okay. So it doesn't really has anything to add upon to that either. Interesting. Then I think we'll bring the tool then. We've pretty much been exploring everywhere. I don't think there's anywhere else we haven't gone. So let's go and check it out. Okay. Oh, he interacts with it too. Wait, what? How do I interact with it? There we go. Now we're kind of screwed here in a sense. This one? This one.
I keep thinking about that strange ghost we saw.
The Blue Lady.
Drinking
The
about
magic
it.
she manifests is without a doubt of thaumaturgist origin. My advice
Okay.
is to stay well away.
I'm not sure. I feel calm and confident when I'm near her.
Well, if you don't mind, I'll be keeping my distance, that's for sure.
Smart. So if she kills me, you can complete the mission in my stead.
The banter they have. Oh my god. Okay. Bro, that takes a bit long time though. Oh! Jeez. Yep. Alright. There we go. Jeez. That was a bit brutal. We're doing quite okay though, nonetheless. But I actually do think it's cool that they have different weapon types for different enemies. It kind of makes each weapon more valuable, you know, in a sense. So I'm actually for that element, but I'm still a bit uncertain about the forging. Yeah, I get it's a big part of their game, and I guess we're gonna have to figure it out, but they still... The way it is now, it's more frustrating than it is useful. You know what I mean? So we need to try to figure it out, like how to utilize it better, I guess, in a sense. Oh my god, that's bloody. Bro, that's fucking crazy. It hits really hard when it hits though, and that's cool. I like that. Makes it very satisfying itself, like, you know, the gameplay. Okay. I see you over there, buddy, but I just need to freaking get every... Let me just break all the loot that I can. Nice. It's only worth it too in most cases. Anything else? Can I just break this? Oh, okay, I guess not. Alright, let's just rest here. And go to Forge, I guess. Nice. Oh, yeah, I think we can upgrade our Brock. Our Brock. Hello, Brock. New steel tier available, Noble. You obtain materials to level up your steels. You can now use Noble steel in your weapon forging. Noble steels surpass primordial steels in every aspect: laceration, defense, and durability. Nice. Okay. New wood tier available, Noble. Nice. That's good news. Let's kind of see what we're dealing with then. Alright, so we can get another sword. Or at least... Oh, and we can get a spear. That's nice. Let's get like the spear first. Spear, I feel like we'll get like a longer... Ooh, a flamed one. Oh! Bro, that is kind of cool actually. I am kind of a fan of that. I'm gonna do that. Flamed. And then that's where we have the type here. Okay, how many do we have? 31. But we need 30 for it? Is that what you mean? Or we get like some stamina decrease too. Warden steel. I guess. Let's see. Okay, that's for more defense. And that's for more laceration. But I wonder, do we take it, like, does it matter where we take it? Let's just kind of double check here. Plus, yeah, it actually does matter where we take it, too. Interesting. Interesting. Let's maybe take, I don't know, like the issue is that it looks like it's gonna utilize 30 out of 31. And I'm not sure if I want to do that yet. But I also do want to test it out because it does gives me like the distance on this quite longer. Durability, concave. I guess we kind of stick with the straight one then. Sharpening cost. Yeah, we don't want. Seems like a bit shaft. Reinforced. Maybe we get it a bit longer. Oh no, it's just more reinforced, I guess. Let's try that. And then we have the shielding timber, which gives us more durability. This one we actually can use. That doesn't seem like we're having too much of an issue in terms of that. I think maybe I'll swap over this to the sword instead. So let's forge it. It's just too bad that forging is so difficult. Makes it challenging. I don't know, maybe we just kind of randomly try it out and just see like if we're being lucky. That, my friend, does not look like a spear. I'll tell you that much. What the hell? Okay. This is like where I'm kind of confused, right? Where do we... It's like, where do we even start from this? You know? It's very, very interesting. So weird how they do this. I still don't quite understand like how this game plays out on this, because I'm trying now to like have a bit more logic to it, but it still seems weird, you know? I don't quite... Okay, so now we actually hit 3 stars. Huh. I don't know. It just seems like the more... Appreciate the hearts. Maximum quality reach. Like here's the thing. I don't even understand like why I'm getting the maximum quality reach there. Like what in the world? How does that make sense? You know? Like it's cool that I did it, but I just don't understand it. And that's a confusing part. You know, I would love to understand it, but I don't. But I'm glad my spear is being OP. Get like 4 repairs on that bad boy. Name your weapon? Oh, let's see if we can get like an... Ooh, it was like a Sharknado. What was it? War. Bro, I swear... They usually do it like again, didn't I? I swear I saw like shark something. Arshavu? No. Yeah, they're... What in the war? War? Is that it? Maybe it was like Star Wars Cave or something. Boom. Swoo. Voss. I don't know. I think we're just better off like finding, like making our own. Ooh, we're gonna call it like, maybe we do like Odin. It's a spear. Spear of Odin, you know? What's actually his name? Like, what was the actual name of the Spear of Odin though? Alright, the second thing I wanted to test is we also got like what is it called? Sword upgrade. So let's kind of see what the sword, because now we're starting to get like, we have a polearm, we have a spear, we have 2 sword technically, and then we can get a great sword. And I'm kind of curious about this one too, but pretty far off on that. Okay. So essentially now, do I make like a new one? I kind of like the one that I have, but I'm gonna swap one of these. Wait, I can't utilize that. Oh. Okay. For the point, let's see. That gives me more block parry and penetration. What about this? Block parry. This one is almost like the better one, it seems. I don't know if I want to utilize that. Yo, Phil, what's up? Why did you do... what did I do to that? So, I'm still trying to fully understand, you know, the whole element of the forging itself, but essentially, the whole point of the game, or at least the way I get it so far, is that you essentially pick up scrolls of weapons in the world when you find them, right? And so you have the ability to craft spears, polearms, greatswords, swords, and even axes eventually, I guess. And then it's a bit of a, how can I say, more specific element to it, where you go into each blade, the cross section, the guard, the pommel, and then you forge it, right? So it's a big part on the forging side aspect of the game, and so you kind of fine-tune based on different materials. Why did you do that though? Well, essentially with the spear that I had, I decided to make it like a flame spear. Here I'm just trying to look essentially on if I feel like some elements of this is to parry more, because the parrying is quite useful, so having the ability to have a better parrying. And then it's just the element if I want to do more of a piercing damage or a slashing damage, because there's some enemy types that are weaker to piercing than slashing and so forth. So it sort of seems like it's important to have a wide variety of weapon types, you know, so you kind of fine-tune each one. But again, it's my first time playing it, it's the demo, we still kind of gotta learn. But why did you do that? Well, because that's what I think makes sense based on how the game plays out, and essentially just testing out the different materials, and then I guess you kind of have to just try and learn and see if it works. So for instance here, right, we have now obtained something called the Warden Steel, which is a bit better than the Arcan Steel that we have. How come? Well, I mean, it's just you pick up some elements in the world and then you have the opportunity to upgrade it, right? And then you look at the plus and minuses on the army sword, and you just fine-tune based on essentially what you want. And for my part, you know, I just try to look at, you know, what are the things, the points that are more important for me, like the parrying, for instance, and the durability would also be key, because you have to make sure that the durability of the weapon keeps up. So yeah. But yeah, I'm still kind of testing it out and learning, you know, so learning as I go, so to speak. So there's not always a full logic to why I'm doing what I'm doing, but I'm just trying to do what I feel makes sense. Let's see, yeah, so then we have the Arcan Steel here, which gives us some different elements to the edge, it seems. So it has more on the block and parry, and some more penetration. But also, as you can see there, there's no damage on the piercing, only on the slashing. And then you also have this one, which gives me actually a lot of different benefits here. So I might actually swap this one, because I feel like it gives me the most pluses, you know, the most benefits. And then if we go to the blade, we have like, you know, different length that gives certain benefits. And I like more of a shorter length. And on the cross section, I guess you know, have certain abilities here as well. And then I guess you kind of have to look at what is the main elements to it. Personally, it doesn't seem like there's a lot of reason to swap over, right? There's a lot of negatives going on here. And like, yeah, here you could gain plus 42 stamina, but at the same time you're losing 120 durability. And that doesn't really seem too valuable for me, considering durability is such a big part of the weapons. So I decided not to do anything there. And then here you have the guard. And for me, you know, yeah, I can get a bit more block, but stamina is more important. At least in my opinion, right? And then you have the pommel, which again kind of makes sense to go with medium based on what we have. And then we can forge it. And then obviously that costs materials, so you gotta keep use your current forge memory. Skip the hammering process and get your new weapon with the best quality you achieve for this forge code. I guess we probably will do like a new attempt, so we can probably see if we can get 4 stars instead of 2. At least that's kind of more useful though in that sense, because the forging is still very confusing. I don't like it thus far, because I don't quite understand where the bars hits on the pedestal essentially. Alright, so let's see if we can kind of figure this more out this time though. So far it was a bit bit confusing, you know, the last time. So we'll test a bit of a different strategy this time. Seems like kind of makes more sense. Yeah, it kind of seems like we're more on it now. I don't know, I still think it doesn't make too much sense. Yeah, like, that is so weird to me, like, because it says, like, you have to get the forging under the bars, but you don't really get it under the bars. You're just getting, like, kinda on the line. You know, on the line, I mean, under the line. But at least we kind of figured it now, though. Now we have 4 perfect. So that's good. Good news. Okay, well then we got, ooh, let's see what we're gonna name it here. Are we gonna call it like Brock 2.0? Because we kind of did like a Brock version, which I'm really a fan of actually, and we didn't swap much besides like the material. So we're gonna do Brock 2.0. Which is so lame to do here, but at the same time, why not? Why not? Okay, I think that's it. Yeah, let's repair. Brock. Okay, so this one, I guess we'll repair this one for now. Yeah, let's maybe repair Brock. Well, actually, we don't need to repair him yet. Recycle? No. Return to world. Yep. And then we'll rest over there, and then we just swap over the weapons. Maybe we actually shouldn't have all the weapons in there, though. But, let's see. Okay, so first, rest. Yep. Right, and then let's, it will be equipment, yeah. So let's swap over Odin, get that over here, and then Brock as well. Oh, okay, so that kind of makes more sense. I don't know if we should, but I can do this technically everywhere, so I guess we can utilize Brock until he's... Yeah, because this one is a bit better. Maybe we just keep this one here and then put Odin in here. Test out the spear a bit. Kind of want to test out the spear.
The Queen's soldiers have invaded this place. It's going to be hard to get out of here.
You'll need to forge bigger weapons.
Okay. I like how we always say it's like you gotta... You missed the frankincense? Where? Where did I miss it though? Jump over. Okay, well that's not a good... Okay, so that's better. Ooh! Oh my god, oh jeez! Back through the double doorway? Really? Double doorway. Well, I think I were there before, though, no? Oh shit, my spear is over here. Oh, I was gonna... swap over to my spear. Ooh! Nice. Huge. Oh, he's angry. Oh boy. Oh. Sheesh. Oh. Doom. All right, nice.
I never thought you could take
Get
him
that
down.
guy out of there.
Thanks for the confidence, kid.
Okay, let's see if there are any more loot here. Okay. Spear kind of seems nice though, but I don't know. Like it should be like a flame spear, so I would assume that this at some point would have like some flame effect or flame damage. I guess would be makes more sense. Or is this the double gate you're referring to?
Hey lad, any idea what this is?
Yes. This is a sign of a master forger.
And where can
Ooh.
we find a master forger?
None remain alive. I heard a rumor some time ago that one of them was exiled to Carlethal Swamp, and I reckon she must be dead by now.
What is my mission? Okay. Yeah. Nothing more here. But I'm pretty much explored everything on the other side before I opened the gates here. So I do believe that we pretty much saw everything, Phil. But I might be wrong. But I'm pretty good at exploring, or I love exploring in these games. So I don't know where else, because we went pretty much, as far as I understand, in most cases. We look at the map, right? Kind of see we checked out pretty much everything that we can. Is that a rude word? Well, if so, I didn't mean to, but I'm not sure what word you were referring to. Alright. I guess we're not going over here yet?
Kid, tell me about the master forgers.
Oh, you mean the legendary custodians of the Seven Hammers? The lineage of protectors to the sacred legacy of the Forger's Age? One of my favorite topics.
Okay.
Where should I start?
Your enthusiasm is truly admirable, kid. Just maybe save it for another time when I can give you my full, undivided attention, all right?
I
Which
see.
probably will be
Such
never.
a terrible liar, Aran de Lira.
Alright, well, that kind of, I guess we need to find another
If we
opening.
want to know about the sigil we found, we need to look for the only master forger that lives. She is in Carlethal Swamp.
If we find a living master forger, it will be the discovery of a
Okay.
lifetime. Amazing!
So I guess we have to go back then. Okay, I guess we'll just reset here while we're at it and get some rest. But I don't really understand why we need to go back here. Why did we open the door for that and then we just have to go back? Strange. And I'm sure there will be like the enemies here again, right? Oh. Oh my god. Jesus. Ooh. Oh, the spear is actually kind of goated though. Oh, there's a lot of people. Oh boy. Let's see if we can. I think this one, right? Oh boy. There we go. Nice.
Dogs is ready. It didn't turn out very flattering.
Oh, they don't deserve it.
Okay. There we go, easy. Overhead smash is actually really satisfying, not gonna lie. Oh my god. The range though. Yeah, I'm a bit confused of like why we're not able to kind of progress. It actually is Lord Blaze. I mean, like, now that we kind of got a hand on the forging too, like, that's nice, but I feel like it still doesn't make too much sense, you know? I guess we'll go down here then. Can we fast track here some? No, we can't. Oh, whoa, okay. Okay, you can do multiple markers, I guess. So what does this say? It says the symbol marks a location that reacts to the time rune. Part of an area like any other. Okay. I guess we'll gotta see down here, perhaps. So we'll go down the here. Oh boy, Roy! Oh my God! Okay. Jeez, didn't expect him to fucking go mayhem. This is the right way, right? Kind of. Oh! Jesus. I've even been here before and I still didn't know what I'm doing. Let's just... There's nothing here. So how do we get up here, though? Oh, it's 18 plus stream, so it's not that bad. We'll be fine. Just have to deal with it, unfortunately. Okay, so there's probably a pathway down. Oh, I've been down there too, I'm certain. Huh. Did it not go down here? Actually, yeah, no, I don't think I've been down here. Nice. Fucking bloody mess. Yeah, this is the place I have not been. What is this? Oh.
What the hell is this?
It looks
Oh!
like some kind of forger's device.
I like how...
It's petrified, so it's probably made of steel.
Jesus. Okay, seal up. Okay. Still don't understand. What is
What
it?
is this?
It looks like some kind of forger's device. It's petrified, so it's probably...
Alrighty, boy. There's another dude. Oh. Let's see if Odin has it. Oh my God, the range though. Nice. Oh my God. Let's heal up. Nice. Huge. Nice. Oh! Bro, that was a crazy attack, actually.
It'll be good to read them.
Okay. Nice. I guess we haven't been here, then. It's like the one place we haven't been. Okay. Felt like we did go here, but we did... Apparently we did not. Yeah, there might be some enemies here, too. There usually is. It's like one dude, at least. Nice. Yeah, the gameplay is quite satisfying, actually.
It doesn't work.
The statue will only recognize a weapon with the same type of showing.
Okay. Nothing more. Okay, that's it. Cool. Alright, let's get in here. Oops. Hopefully that will take us to the area that we need to go.
What a special If you want me to draw it, send me to camp.
Want me to draw? Okay, I'll send him to camp.
Send the kid back to camp.
I mean, like, might as well. He asked for it. You asked for it, kid. Okay. Alright, let's go left. Usually, when in doubt, go left. That is like my mantra. Okay. Only issue that I have though is shit. Well, the fact that he actually still. Oh my god. Okay, parkour. Boom! We need to get like some more perfect parry in though. So far we haven't been able to do that. Wonder if I can actually sneak up though. Oh my god. Okay, watch out. Oh boy. Fucking heal up. Woo! Boy, that was close. Jesus. The fact that we were able to pull off that heal, that was a close call, not gonna lie. Jeez. What is this? Areas die. Okay. Can I get the kid back though? I guess I can probably. Is that the spear? I think that's a spear.
It doesn't work.
Okay. Not the right kind of spear then? Perhaps? Okay, well we're kind of in like I wouldn't say like bad position, but I just don't know where we're... Maybe we'll grab like some loot though. Oh! What the fuck was that? And we don't have any more heals. So that's kind of unfortunate. Okay. Combat is kind of satisfying though. I wonder if I'm gonna swap weapon here. We need to find like some sort of save point. Bro, I saw like a leaf moving there, like a leaf, and I was like, bruh, that looked like it. Okay. Looks like there were like a forge station, yeah. There is. Nice. Okay. Cool. Only it seems like the main story. Another symbol, I guess. What was that? Got like some heals? Something? Let's just at least activate that so we have it under control. And I guess we could, let's see if anything needs to be repaired. 166. I think we're good for now. Let's just rest. But yeah, it's a pretty good indie game actually.
I need Adso.
Let's get Adso back here.
For just sake, I was just sketching a rare forest
Ooh.
flower.
Danger calls. The flower will still be there tomorrow.
Okay. Thankfully we have a bit to explore too. There were like a lady. Was it like up top there? We need to find a way.
I've never seen this symbol before.
It looks like the name of a cursed paladin of the Aurora.
Okay.
I couldn't help but notice the peculiar way you catch your breath in combat.
I suppose you're referring to the breath of the defender?
I suppose.
My father taught me that technique. When you are in communion with the steel of your weapon, you can transfer its strength to your spirit.
Where do we get
to
up
recover
here
more quickly.
though?
And that bluish glow that you emit?
I haven't yet fully mastered the technique, so some of the steel's force dissipates. That's what you see.
How do we get to the royal palace?
Westwards beyond the Crimson Fort. From there, it's a long way to the city of Duria. We then head south to the great citadel of Tharos Munda, through the Dryad's forest, and onwards to an old bastion, where we can behold the royal palace across the Forger's Sea.
Well,
Okay.
that's probably the longest sentence you've ever said to me.
That was 3 sentences, smartass.
Jesus Christ. I don't completely Ooh, there's another ghost. And she's gone. And she's gone. How do I get over there though? That's where I want to go. Okay, let's maybe go to the door here. Here. Okay.
Can you read these symbols, youngster?
Of course I can, you old fogey.
Maybe. Probably really just put in like symbols, like a bunch of symbols. That's all they did.
Are you sure you said it right?
Of course I did.
Then why doesn't it work, huh? Oh, never mind. Spoke too soon. My bad.
Good job. Good on
You know, it's kind of like a God of War light, you know, in a sense. Exploration. The fuck is that? Why is she so angry? Nope. Nope. That's even more funny. Why is she so angry?
Friendliest of hosts.
Oh, bro, I want to explore a bit more back though. Jeez, I guess we keep following her. But yeah, I'm kind of a fan of the characters that they made in this. Like, they look kind of cool. I'm all for it.
One of them must be Forger, that's for sure. Nosy parkas. So much sweat for nothing. Now it's too late. I must go. Save chanterelle for later, so juicy. But for now, it's a cold meal. Wake up, you old hot carab!
I feel like we gotta fight something. Oh, okay, she actually leaning like it. Shit. Oh, it is a crab too. What in the world? She honestly said, I'm just gonna leave. That's funny.
What? First time with a hot carab? Something new for your thick skulls. What a pair of hicks.
That's funny. Oh, what the? Okay, it's not even a crab, it's like a beetle almost. Huh, that's interesting.
Don't follow me. You've caused enough trouble.
You caused enough trouble just because she couldn't.
Indeed.
Just because she didn't get her. Oh, thanks for playing Blades of. Story's not over. Secrets lie ahead. Steel is yet to be tested. And legends are waiting to be forged. The fire has only just been lit. Are you ready to forge a legend? Ooh, bro. Actually, now that I kind of get a hang of it, it's not bad. Demo's kind of short though, to be fair. It's not the biggest demo. What happens if I do like buy it now though? Do I actually buy it? Curious. Oh, okay, that's what it does. It's not bad price either. Version includes a limited selection of game systems and features. Okay, what happens if I do continue now though? I wonder if it just puts me on the last checkpoint there, or like forged. But they actually ended the demo in kind of like a cool way, especially story wise, fighting wise, or like combat wise. I don't know. Like, I do believe there are like some bosses. The only boss we kind of fought was the troll, so nothing too crazy in that regard. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So that's pretty much what they did. They ended us at the. You know what? I kind of do like it. There's some stuff to explore though. So might as well just kind of check that out a bit now, I guess. Plus you can like easily farm like some enemies here for like the gear. Like easily. Oh. The only thing that is gonna be like a bit confusing, or like not confusing per se, but Jesus, there's so many. Let's see if there's anything else. Whoa!
That's impossible.
Never mind that. Keep writing, kid.
Oh! Oh boy. Whoa, what the fuck? Why is it? Oh! Jeez. There we go. Okay. Seal up, and then let's swap sword. Swap over to Brock. Gonna see if we can explore a bit more. This is where we came from, right? Yeah. What in the world is
Here's
this?
the Paladin of the Aurora. I pronounce
Ooh.
his name in Forger's speech.
Taite!
He was the youngest of the Paladins. You'll find his story in my chronicles.
What is that?
Beautiful blue chain.
Yes. cut is exquisite.
Okay. I have this item right now. Exquisite gem of bluish gleam. A feel of mysterious intimate connection with it. Okay. Doesn't really say exactly what's the value of it. But sure. The Jewel of Forgetting. Weapons. Daggers. Double cookeries. Ooh, maybe we can craft that too. That would be nice. Great Sword Troll Slayer. Ooh. That's gonna be great. I'm not much of a... Okay, so essentially if you have like a dagger, sword, greatsword, polearm, and spear, you're kind of set, I think. Seems like that's the... Nice. Okay, let's swap. There we go. Wow, what the? Bro, why is he so bad? How is he able to... Jesus. Seems like it's sort of like this rut. Go. Like, you know what I mean? Like, how the fuck? Shouldn't be able to hear that. There we go. Jeez. Fucking troll. New steel available too. Nice. Worth it. And more health gem. Ooh, actually the fact that you got like full health from that too is kind of nice. I like that. Makes it worth exploring more, you know. Okay, so you can kind of go down here. Right, so this is where we... Okay. So we came in there, there's the chest there. Okay, let's go drop down here then. Oh! Nice. But at least we fucking have the heals there. This is just up here. Okay, cool. What is that? It's like another blue. Oh! Nice. Easy. Easy money. But yeah, the combat is good. That's what I would say though, at least. And they're gone. Just keep on leaving. Okay, so then we've gone here, and this was like the pad. Okay. Let's kind of see if there's anything else in the middle here. Seems like it's not, though. Whoa, whoa. There we go. Yeah, essentially you can just farm them. Okay, let's look at the map and see if there's anything else that we could potentially do. Yeah, I might actually get this game. It's good. It's good. We get like some more upgrade materials as well. Oh, there's multiple actually here. So there's 2 more that we haven't found the scroll for yet. So we got the polearm, we got the spear. Then we can get a greatsword. And the troll slayer greatsword, I guess. The war axe. And I don't know. More swords. There's a lot of stuff. Cool. Map device. Obviously we're going this way. And then this, it pretty much only said the symbol marks the location that reacts to the time rune. Okay. I might actually go. It's weird that we haven't found like anything more technically here. What is that? Dagger. That's a twins. Spear. Wait, we should utilize this one though. We have a spear now. So we need to go to this one. And then this is a polearm. We also have a polearm, technically. This is the fortune totem. Then I want to go there too and just kind of see if we can do anything with it now. Let's just camp. Could go back to camp as well, though. Technically, check it out a bit. Let's see if we can travel. Yeah. So let's go to this one so we can do this. Azakar, oh, let's see, so that's like down. Okay, we need to go down there, okay. That's fine though. Brock is on the job. It's actually kind of not bad because we do have... Where's the dude that was like coming from here? There was like a dude coming from here. Oh, the big guy is actually... Nice. Oh! Bro, how the fuck did that miss though, actually? I don't know why it actually low-key missed there. Kinda seems a bit strange. Okay, let's go down. Let's see. Alright, so we should be able to get like the polearm. Oh, forgot about it. Oh! I'm angry! Oh, I missed. There we go. Nice. Let's swap over to this one. Cool. Alright. Nice. Also kind of worth it from like an aspect of like farming things too. I think we should also try going back to camp because we did find like a few things that could be beneficial. I think we need to, we can just run up actually. Bro, I was fucking running. Which one is the fastest way technically up here? I guess this is just for the ghost, right? Yeah. He's still... Okay, so there's something we have to do with the ghosts for them, because they're spawning at the same place. They just, I guess in a sense, just keeps... Oh! Bro, what in the world? That's crazy though, by the way. So that was absolutely... Gotta do like the upper hand there for sure. Like, I like how we just passed that dude. Oh, what? Where is it though? Is it a bit higher up? It should be here somewhere. There we go. Easy fucking... Just smashed. Absolutely smashed. I don't understand where it is on the map. Like, where is that? Maybe I have to go like that. There we go. Fucking brutal. Boom! Oh my god. Yeah, we gotta heal up. Jeez. They made like some pretty good animations too, I would say. Pretty impressive. Is this the one? Oh, it says 13, 10. Somewhere here. Like, is it in the building? Somehow? Seems like it's in here. Okay. So how do we get in here, though? This really seems like there's a... door here. We need to find a way to get into this place. But how? That's the question. So far it doesn't seem like it's pretty obvious. Might be something also we won't be able to do yet though. I feel like we've pretty much gone across. And you can't actually... you have to get in from somewhere. Maybe you can go from... No. Doesn't make any sense either. Why would you... Okay, so you kind of have to... Wait, you have to low-key jump over? How the fuck do you get there? Huh. Okay, so there's the entrance though, at least. But how? Interesting. Like, it's almost like you have to jump from this side, maybe. There's no jump button though. At least not yet. Unless you go over. Let me go up here again. Excuse me. Oh, no, shit, I didn't mean to do that. Shit. Anyways. Oh my god, stop it! Jeez. If I can play this game in peace, I want to explore. Yeah, nothing yet, per se. So how do I get up here again? So let's go in here then, from this side. And see if there were like a way for me to get... This was just this, right? And then here... Wait, we have to go down one path. Huh. And they're gone. Or like an entrance. What's this, by the way?
It doesn't work.
You must wield the same type of weapon as the statue.
Yeah, I get you. Don't get me wrong. How did I get up there again? How did I do that? It wasn't here. Shit, my weapon is almost broken too. Let's go to rock. How did I do that? That's where I went, or... Oh. Nice. That makes more sense though, it's like this side entrance. Because we kind of need to figure out like, how am I able to get over on this side, you know? That doesn't really help the case, does it? It doesn't, so... And we can't go there. So there must be something though, right? They're pretty much giving us an entrance everywhere. I mean, like, there might be like an extra ability or something that we have to learn at some point. But I still feel it's a bit strange how you put something into the building, but we can't go in there. Like, how am I supposed to get up there? And obviously there's an entrance there in the roof. So somehow you're supposed to be able to get at least across here. So maybe I'm gonna be able... All these symbols, it's nothing. But we really gotta watch our weapons here. I can't go up here, so I can't jump over. There's nothing else I could do here. And I can't... There's no jump button. How am I not able to get... Very confusing. Any thoughts at all? I have no idea. Oh, there we go. Bro. That's huge. Nice. Okay, well that's a big one. Who knew? Bro, that's a cool thing actually that we were able to discover that. It's massive. They actually done the exploration quite well. I like that. Might actually buy it. It's not an expensive game either.
Weapon as the statue.
Oh shit, yeah, the spear. There we go. It's more like it. Ooh. I gotta get like some more water soon too. Oh! Shit! Shit, I gotta swap. Oh boy. Nice. Oh! There we go.
Excellent, keep it up.
I did not expect that guy to be down there. Oh, and there's a secret entrance too. Jeez. Okay, that's good. Look at that. Well, we gotta... let's, shit. Yeah, we gotta just keep using this one. Hello. Shit. I almost... The fact that they have this secret too, crazy. Like, what in the world? That is so cool. Where even is this? I guess we'll figure out where this one leads. That's cool.
Kid, grab that.
That's a forger's cryptex. I'm opening it.
Do it.
Cryptex opened. It's all yours, Aran.
Thank you. Okay. Oh, so this is Forge Affinity. Unlocks a Forge Star for twin axes and pole arms. Unlocks a Forge Star for pole arms and spears. Unlocks a Forge Star for spears and great swords. Great swords and swords. Daggers and sabers. Swords and sabers. Daggers and twin axes. Don't they have anything that is like spear and sword? That would be great. Okay. Interesting. Swords and sabers. Great sword and sword. Spears and great swords. Pole arms and spears. Twin axes and pole arms. I don't know which one is going to be the best either though, so... Could technically wait about it, but I kind of like the pole arm and the spear. I also like my sword. I guess I could do that next. So this is spears and great swords. I'm not much of a great sword user. I think we'll do this one then. Okay, so that means that I could do like 5 tiers, I guess. I would assume so, at least. Forge scrolls. Let's see. Okay. I don't know what that means other than maybe we can get like 5 stars. Ooh. Oh! Boy, look at that. Where are we now, though? Map-wise. Okay, so there's something in here. How the fuck did we get there? Clearly on this side. I wonder if we go all the way down. Bro, I actually do really enjoy their I think we need to go all the way down there again. But I feel like in that case, let's just maybe... Let's just double check here. I also think there were one down there, right? Actually, kind of surprised. I wonder if you actually can, though. Can you? Look at that. Oh my god. Look at that. Secret. Bro, that is crazy. Oh! There's dead people. Okay, but at least he fucking can kill them for me though, that's huge. Okay. Okay, that's huge. Let's... Why is the weapon kind of struggling, or? Okay. We are kind of low-key struggling with this though. We gotta be patient here though because of our... Shit. We gotta get more in here. Nice. Huge. Nice, that's huge. Good, good, good. Yeah, good though. Nice. Huge. Oh my god, no. Fuck, why is he so... Nice. Weird. Oh! What the fuck, man? Nej, det där är fan med bullshit. Are you for real? Fucking bullshit, man. That's absolutely crazy too. Because he was fucking dead, man. Gotta watch out my stamina. It's huge. Nice. Fucking bullshit. That's absolutely crazy, by the way. Unbelievable. That's crazy. So let me do like one thing though. I'm gonna make sure I repair this one. Gonna repair this one. And we'll repair this one. Polearm we gotta be careful about though. Alright, let's go back then. Oh, can't believe we actually messed that up in a sense. Oh. Oh, I can stop it. There we go. Easy money. Okay, let's get this fucking troll out of the way. I actually can't believe that we ended up fucking, like, get that fucked up. Crazy. Crazy. That's unbelievable. Nice. Like, we do, like, so much damage on that. I like how Loki just... Okay, that's fine. Huge. Bro, that's fucking bullshit. Boom, there we go. What? It's bad, right? Huge. See if we can low-key. So last time... Bro, that's so fucking much damage. Oh! Bro, he's almost dead. Oh my god, yes, 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 yes. Let's get him out of there. Fucking huge. Love it. Bro, the spear is so good, by the way. And another heal. Ooh, it means we are 4 out of 4. Huge. Huge. Let's see. Bro, the fact that you can actually go like that, though, it's crazy. Life. Wait, it didn't actually increase, though. Once complete, the transfer to gems power to his bear and becomes ready to receive for new gems. Okay, but like, what does that actually mean, though? Chronicle? Savages. Savages. Trolls. Forge scrolls. Did we get a new one? No, it's just still the spirit thing. Okay. Nice. So cool as well that we kind of low-key saw that. From like the top. Okay, anything else? It's almost like, could you walk across here? Where is this on the map, though? I don't think you can. Let's go back up here, and then let's travel over to this side. See if we maybe have what we have. We'll have what we need now. The cool thing is, like, if you really want to farm, you kind of can. That's where that one is, yeah. Okay. Or not. It also kind of puts you in a position where you kind of feel that some things, like, even if it doesn't seem like it's worth exploring, you kind of should.
What the hell is this?
It looks like some kind of forger's device. It's
Yes.
petrified, so it's probably made of steel.
So do we do anything about it? Because I can't actually hit it. Okay. Like sometimes you would be able to. Yeah, let's go to the forge here, and then travel over to like this one. Might be too early though, but you know. Ooh. I gotta get like some more water soon. Let's go across here. See. If something else happens now.
Hey lad, any idea what this is?
Yes. This is a sign of a master forger.
Yes.
And where can we find a master forger?
None remain alive.
So nothing.
I heard a rumor some time ago that one of them was exiled to Carlethal Swamp. I reckon she must be dead by now.
Yeah, so that's the lady that we found. Okay, that makes sense. So there's nothing really more for us there. I don't know, there might be... Pretty much walked. Okay, so here's the end of the demo, right? And we can't go here yet. Feels like maybe there's something like here. Or like up here. Kind of seems might be something, but also not really, you know? We could also probably go to the forge, since we have that chance. Let's travel real quick to this one. Then let's see if we find anything else along the edge here. Because the fact that we found like the troll underground there, that's kind of cool. But also, like, not gonna lie, this game is actually a lot of fun. It's a lot better than I was expecting. Although, like I said, technically. So there is something more. Doesn't really seem like it per se. Yeah, it's not nothing. Let's yeah, there was like just up there. We can't go up there. Okay. This is just a cross. And I can't go up here. Try it. But anything else over there? No, that's just what? Okay, so that's just more. This side of this. Okay, yeah. Like maybe there's something on the side there, but it doesn't really seem like it either. There. Easy money. No symbol. I was about to say, what is that? But I'm pretty sure that's just... Hello. No. She never wants to talk to us. Boom! Whoa, what the hell? There we go. Nice. Alright, so there's nothing really to go there, per se. Like, there's nothing there. Wait, actually? There might be. Because there's a pathway. But the door there... I can't go from this side though, you see? Like I have to bar it from the other. Which means it needs to come from this side. But then... Huh. Is this another one? Okay, I guess we could...
Oh. Suffer, scum!
Nope.
We'll tear you apart, beast by This is your end.
They actually crawl up, they don't. Shall off.
You're finished.
At least the combat is good though. Because the fact that they kind of have like this where the jars are makes me think. You know what? It makes me kind of think, what can we do? Nothing, so we still need to... Oh! There we go. Nice and easy, lemon squeezy. see. It kind of seems like it comes from the top there though, but there's nothing here for me to go yet. Like, this is just in here. Obviously, unless there's something here, but it doesn't seem like it. I feel like that's probably something we open up eventually though. Because there's like literally nothing there. And the door that is in here, like that seems like it's, I mean, like, I guess we can find the door from the inside, so like maybe let's just I just wanted to knock the door in peace. Sucks to be you. How do I kind of forgot how to get up there again. Oh yeah, it's up here again. The side path. Little side path. This is the door. Right? Yeah, it doesn't look like there's a lot we can do on this. And there's nothing... Nope. Unless I can... No, that would just drop me down here. That's almost like, yeah. Also drop me down there. Huh. Because the gate itself, that's here. That's this one. So if I'm leaning over there, okay. Huh. Thoughts? Anyone? What could it be? There's obviously nothing. I mean, like, there is a door there, but I can't do anything about it. So unless there is a way for me to... Which there wasn't. I guess we could go in here though and go around. Pole arm here was pretty good against this one, I believe. Yep. Hello, pole arm. Oh my god, that was almost like 2 in 1. That's fucking satisfying. Nice. Oh my god. Back off. Jesus. Yeah, I think we kind of reached the point of the return. Like, there's nothing here for us to do, really. Okay. Let's go back to the forge then. Because unless... Doesn't seem like there's technically an opening either here. Alright, let's go to the anvil. And go to the... I was supposed to say coffee shop. Go to... the... camp. Why can I not go to the camp though? Let's maybe go here first and then go... I don't really think there were any like enemies nearby anyways, but let's as long as it lets me actually go back though. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it's like the last as before? It does, okay. I guess not.
Doesn't make sense to go back.
Doesn't make sense to go back. I guess not. Is it in here then? Oh, here it was, never mind. Oops. Let's go in here. Because then we might as well check out some stuff that we got, right? I think we have like some stuff here. Okay. Yeah, might as well swap it out. Test it out. Select. Nothing else. Cool. Oh, a city's domain. Beginning of our adventure. Oh yeah, he's the one who's doing like the painting shit. True. That's pretty cool actually that they integrated the artwork there from this. I actually do kind of enjoy that. Huh. That's a cool concept. Okay, I think that's it. Then let's go to the forge. And then let's go back to where the demo ended. And then I think I'm gonna buy it. Honestly, I'm gonna buy the game. It's fun. I mean, like, we've been almost here for like 4 hours now, and I've been enjoying this a lot. Appreciate also a lot of you, the support today. It means a lot to me. Especially also considering, you know, that we're technically playing Kazan. So, it means a lot. Means a lot. But you guys are with me anyways. Anyways. Let's see what it says on the spear again. I want to see if it does anything. So I can just technically make a new spear, right? Choose a head type. Okay, so we got a hold one. Okay. Which means it's more block and... I don't know. I kind of like the flame one. Could definitely do it from like an aspect of... yeah. Doing like some upgrades with the gear here though. Interesting. Yeah, but we're not gonna do anything here and now though. We're kind of good, you know, on the spare shit. I think it also said like now we can have like 5 stars probably, it seems. It seems like that. Okay, so we got 2 more for the trolls. We need like 30 more of those. Guess those are a bit harder to farm, it seems. These ones, it seems like we have one area it spawns back on. Trolls doesn't spawn, so we just have to find them. These one we can, and then this one also we technically can. So let's just go back. Repair? No, there's nothing really to repair here either. Guess maybe we could do the spear, but I don't really want to utilize that yet. We kind of have to get it lower. Brock is also we gotta utilize. He's like the last one, and we have a Brock 2.0. Switch materials? No. Recycle. Yeah, maybe we could do that instead of when it's the last one, so we don't actually lose it. We just recycle it at the end. Curious how that works. If it actually breaks, then it's just gone. Or if we... Let's go here though. Then let's farm like those little guys. So we can like maybe get like a great sword too. Then we can get the upgrade on the great sword. Might not be a bad idea. Alright, before we do that, I'm gonna get some more water and use the restroom, and I'll be right back. Alright, thanks for waiting.
Hey, are we going to do something other than just stand here? bored. Are we doing something? Should I make sandwiches? I've never been this bored in my entire life. Aran, you asleep?
Alright, I am back. Thanks for waiting. Appreciate it. Let me just double check a few things here.
I've seen the same fly pass by 10 times already.
Alright, let's double check a few things here. Okay. Yeah, we're pretty much, I think what I'm gonna do is, oh, I didn't mean to do that. I think I'm gonna farm a little bit those guys here for the greatsword, and then we can kind of get the materials so we can craft the greatsword. We can do like an upgrade. These guys, I don't know if I want to farm like too much because they're kind of annoying. So in the rest, I mean, like these one also, like the Warhammer we don't really find, like that dude at least. So yeah, let's just go back here. So I remember there's, so swap over maybe to Dorian sword. We'll do Brock sword actually. There's like plenty of these guys here. Yep. We're just farm. parts will get like a what is that? Petrified tips. That's what she said. Imagine. It almost seems like there's a, I don't know, I get a kind of bit of a God of War, like God of War light vibe of this, which is kind of cool. It's sort of like a hack and slash, you know, you can just go around and have fun. It's definitely satisfying once you get the hang of like the parrying and stuff. Like if you do like the perfect parry. One more. Okay. Why is he... This one? Okay. Sometimes you don't really... Oh. There we go. Okay. At least we got like a few of those as well. I believe there should be a few more of... Yeah, there we are. Oh! Yep. There we go. Okay, so at least we can technically almost farm like 2 of those.
Excellent.
Okay, what did I get here? Putrids. Okay. Interesting. I think that's it from like a farming standpoint. Of those guys at least. There are a few more of those blinding. But for the... Alright, let's go and reset and then we go back. Because there's quite a lot here too, you know? So we went from like 30 to like 44, you know? So it won't take us long to do. Okay, so there's actually full damage too. That's good to know. It's good to know. Let's just do like a rest. Because there's like another element there where we can upgrade, or we can get like an upgrade for our great sword too. So that's why I was thinking like if we get the forge material to do like a great sword, we can grab the, or we can craft it and then we can do like the upgrade as well, or at least get the material for it. Which is why I thought like that would be kind of make sense. Stamina thing is like a bit something you gotta keep in mind and remember, but once you kind of get a hold of it, it's like it's not bad. Just a few more. Oh! Why is his head yellow though? Okay. It's fine though. 53. Should also be one more. Yeah, so that's also gives me like enough. Probably. From this. Yep. So we had to do like that. There we go. Nice. It's not that bad to farming him now, actually. Once we get trying to get a hang of it. Could do that too. There's not that many. Okay, why was there only one here now? Alright, one more reset. Yeah, so far, quite enjoyable game. It's been fun. wonder if this one is gonna be. Piercing damage is apparently better. I don't know by how much. Oh, so it's like. Okay, so it actually kind of. I see. I kind of understand it a bit more now. Makes more sense. I guess we could just farm them anyways, though, since we are getting some valuable assets from it. So, might as well. Die, you fools! Should be one dude.
Great, I'll read them later.
Yeah, he's like, oh, I took some notes. The one dude here. We already got him? Okay. He was hitting great. Oh, there he is. Maybe there's sometime actually have a bit more, how can I say? Oh, Brock is almost struggling too. Alright, let's farm the... Get the great sword. Let's get the great sword. Okay. Such a shell vibe though. It's a cool setting. I like the setting. Now we should be able to do the great sword. Right? Yep. Cool. Choose a blade type. Let's see. I don't know, greatsword. I feel like maybe we should do a longer one, right? Stamina, of course, is going to be less from it. But I feel like a greatsword should maybe, I don't know, balance +3 speed. I think we'll do that. Anyways. See if we'll do like one more on the piercing or slashing. Yeah, so that's kind of what we have to figure out though. Should we do more of a slashing movement on that or a piercing movement? That's also an important aspect of it. This one actually doesn't give me any what's it called? Works more on durability though, which is kind of nice. This one, it doesn't give me any bad negatives. But it's not horrible either. This one is technically the best. Yeah, this is more heavy too, so maybe it's better for like the heavy side of things. But we could do -10 too, so that might be actually be better for us. Because this one gave us -21. A lot more durability there though. It's not bad. This one. Plus -11. I'm tempted to do this one on the Tenacious Steel. Or on this one and do... I don't know, I'm gonna try to do it on the steel itself. Do like here and do like this. Let's see. Convex, concave. I don't know, I think we stay with what we have though, to be fair. Could maybe do this one. plus 20 on sharpening cost. It's just like concave forward. I don't know. Damage, a little bit sharpening cost. I don't know if like how critical that actually is, you know. Might be worth it anyways. Plus minus 120 durability, that's not good. Sharpening cost, a little bit up too, but it's a lot more benefits. I'm gonna try concave. And then we got the pommel. I think we'll do like a medium one here. Kind of makes sense. We lose a little bit on the damage side, but not a lot. A bit more on the block though, actually, on this. It's not by a lot though. I think we're good. Okay, and then forge. Let's get the great sword here, and hopefully we'll figure this shit out too. Just so far we've been kind of, I don't know, it's been random, kind of random. How is that not it though, by the way? Unfortunate, we only got 3 there. That was in a good way, but weren't able to do it. I feel like we kinda had the hang of it, and then guess not. Still a bit weird. Oh, look at that though, it's cool, great. Salkdod. Let's see if there's... Oh, there's something weird. I don't think they're naming. Let's call him Big Boy. Big boy. Big boy. There we go. Okay. And then we can go back. Should we also repair something? Brock, I think we're technically gonna leave. So let's return to the world. Then let's travel to that's a great sword, right? Yep. What I'm going to. What would be better to maybe no, it's not. It would be better to just travel to this one. Travel to this one. Okay. Alright. Why is it? Oh, I gotta remove this one. That makes more sense. Oh, it's up here, right? Yeah, here it is. Cool. I actually have to do a lot for that.
It doesn't work.
Oh shit, yeah.
Recognize a weapon.
I gotta make sure I... let's... Yeah, fuck. Why is this one kind of... I don't know, it's not really tweaked, is that why? I guess the sword needs to go? Not really, though. For now, though, we can just... Big boy. Let's get the big boy in.
Showing.
There we go. That's what I want. New great swords part found. Perfect. That's what I want. Bro, that's a big ass sword. Not gonna lie. Let's test it out though. I think it's like one dude. There's like two dudes here at least.
Forget it. The queen wants your life.
Boom! Oh my god. Fucking shit. Boom! Boom! Oh jeez. Yeah, that was easy. Boy just went like nuts. Cool. Alright. Should be... That's where it is. There it is. Okay. Now we can go to the forge again. Yeah, but we're not gonna really travel back to here. Guess we could technically farm the other ones too, though, but I think that's something to do on our private time. It's probably not as most fun for you guys either to watch. And it's getting late. And I have some stuff I gotta do tomorrow. So, what we're gonna do is, like, we're gonna do, like, the cutscene here again. Let's just double check. Bestiary, Primordials, okay. Forge Scrolls. I guess we could go back though and just kind of see what it is and then just leave again. I'm not gonna farm those for the daggers, although the daggers would be cool, I think. I'm sure there's probably somewhere else that they're there as well, since there's not so many of them. So let's go to the forge. Let's go to the forge. And then... let's see what it has. Does anything interesting? I think it's mainly just mean that we have a certain kind of element to it, right? Ooh. So, okay. This is what it means. Oh, okay, so we got a big... okay. Interesting. More block. Bit more... Bro, we're gonna lose so much stamina on this, though. So, okay. So that's essentially what we got from that. That's okay. Not enough materials to forge claymore. That's fine. Oh, because we need more of those again. Especially if we swap it, though, I guess. We don't have to swap it. Okay. Anyways. We're just pretty much... We're gonna just look at it anyways. Not terrible. I feel like I'm getting the hang of this for sure. And it is a fun game. Like, I've been just enjoying the combat a lot and the exploration. Reminds me, like I said, a lot about... It reminds me more of God of War, you know, than it does a Souls game, per se. It's much more story-driven. Also, let's just swap over to Odin. What I don't understand is it's supposed to have like some sort of flame element to it. I don't really understand that.
Can you read these symbols, youngster?
Buy now. Bro, I'm so tempted to just buying it, not gonna lie. Ugh. What do I get though? If I buy it now. Pre-order bladesoffire to receive the adventure pack. Including Iron Paladin attire for Aran, Laurel Steel attire for Aran, Hammerhead cohesive weapon, additional forging materials. Okay. Forge your legend, key features. Kinda will, I think. PS Pro enhanced? Shit. I don't have PS5 Pro though. It's not bad though, 584. Let's do it. Alright, anyways, that's gonna be it, guys. Thanks for watching. I appreciate it as always. Next time we'll, I don't know, fuck. We gotta get back to the first Berserker too, but now I'm getting this. Gotta figure something out here. Gotta stream twice a week, I think. Figure something out, like do like two games at once. Anyways, alright. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it a lot. And as always, these nuggets. Thank you. See you later, Lord Blaze. GG.